Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Monday, November the 27th of 2023. That's right, we're in the future. Well, at least we are from when I was a kid, and I thought for sure that there would be a lot cooler stuff, not worse stuff. But we have games, and chiefest among them are things like Skyrim and Minecraft, and I am going to do some Skyrim today. I managed to get Vortex, the platform that is used to launch a whole bunch of mods at once and sort them and all that kind of stuff. I was aware that you could make collections, but back when I was introduced to them, it seemed like you could only make collections if you were on a paid account, and so I didn't really get that going. And just recently, I found out that that's no longer the case, or it isn't the case at all, or something. Maybe I misunderstood, but I couldn't get it to work in the past without it sending me to the account premium upgrade page in the past. So now I was able to make a collection and upload the collection, download it to this computer, and install file by file, hand download every single one, but still it picked them. I didn't have to go hunting and pecking. It was just next, 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 next. And so I was able to get almost all the mods that I had previously for that one character, that cataract character. Problem is, it's not all of them. And some of the mods that were, storyline related are no longer on the site, no longer supported. And so therefore you can't make a collection out of them. And if they're not on the site, I can't re-download them. I could try to transfer them from the old computer over to here, but then I would run the risk of some sort of compatibility issue there as well. So what I'm going to do is just not use those 17, 18, 19, 20 mods. There were 17 that were location based. 3 or 4 of those locations were key to the storyline that I had, all outlined and ready to go for Cataract. And sadly, they're no longer there. And then another 3 of them are, a couple are just kind of things, but one of them was kind of big. So I spent a lot of time adding a number of mods to replace some of what has vanished. And today I want to do some mod testing. I have, since I installed the mods over the weekend, I've been doing a little bit of testing. I found out one of the biggest bugs that happens surrounds the standing stones, and it makes it so that one of the mods that I really wanted to use is not going to work, but it also means that a couple others aren't going to work. However, I don't know what they are, because I just installed all of them at once and found out that the standing stones didn't work, and so I uninstalled them or disabled them. And now we're going to roll back to a previous test where everything seems to have been working, and pick up from there, get to a certain point so I can stand in front of the standing stones after a certain point in the gameplay, and exit, load an additional or enable an additional mod, stand there again, see if the standing stones work, and do that one mod at a time until we find out what's broken. But it's going to be actual, some gameplay-ish to get there anyway. But before I get into it, I would like to say thank you to the people who are able to help support my channel and make it so I can do the things that I need to do. Like, for instance, I was able this weekend to get a second monitor again. Before I said before the second monitor that I had died, I was saying, man, I need to get a third monitor. One for the stuff that I need to have up while streaming, one for the main game, and one for, various information that I need to keep in mind or whatever. And then the second one broke. And I was down to one screen, and that was torture. Because I have ADHD and I have so much going on all the time, everywhere, on both of my screens. Like right now, I have 7 windows that are visible. Right now! Because I'm a glutton for punishment, apparently. Oh well. Let's see here. Let's minimize this. Actually, let's pause this because it'll be okay to fill the void to have a little bit of this, I guess. It might be a little cacophonous during some of the Skyrim music. I'll leave it at low volume. But thank you to the people who are able to help support me on Patreon. Elmaze11, Zogma Infinium, Sean, Robert Kemp, Little Cuddles, and XBlaze Ninja. All of you guys make it so that I can have a second monitor again and other stuff like that. And it means the world to me that you guys are helping support this, because you get enough out of it to say, yeah, this justifies a few bucks a month. And it really does help. It helps tremendously, and I am so thankful for all of you guys. Speaking of XBlaze Ninja Zero, what did one plate say to the other plate? Dinner is on me. Now, why didn't that come up when I did the dad joke on Thanksgiving? That would have been perfect. Oh well. Can't win them all. So let's hide this. Do I have the cab fare file? I don't have the cab fare file. Unless... What's this? Oh. Yeah, I don't have the file. I'm gonna have to gather that file before I start actually in-depth playing. But we are going to start a new character. Most of the mods that I had installed before are working, and I'm not going to really go over testing those right now. If I run into any issues, then I'll make a note of them. But for right now, I'm just going to be working towards testing the ones that I've added since. I am up to, let's see here, Vortex. How do I... that's not what I want. Click over here. I have... It doesn't tell me how many I have? Okay, well then fine. I will just go up here. 34 plus... okay, 246. So... 280 mods. I know for sure that a couple of them are broken. One of them is obsolete because it is included in fixes to another one. One called Simply Knock, it doesn't work and it breaks things. So I have disabled that. So it's 278 mods. However, I have decided to disable the ones for I need, where you have to have food and water and sleep and all that, because it was interfering with dialogue and NPC interaction options. And also, there will come a time during my playthrough on one of my characters where having to count on there being the possibility for food or rest or anything like that nearby is not going to work. So for the purposes of the playthrough, I'm disabling those. So that brings it down to 274. And then the previous world map I have replaced with a new one. So that's 273. And the number will continue dropping because I have discovered that there are I'll just do this. There are 10 additional mods that are going to cause some huge heartache. And sadly, the fact that they don't work is causing me huge heartache. They're called At Your Own Pace. And because of compatibility issues, I'm so sad. They made it so that instead of having to steamroll a level 1 character into fighting a dragon on day 1, they make it so that you can you'd go, you tell the Jarl, and then that's it. If you want to pursue the main storyline, you talk to Farengar and bring up the dragon's thing, and then he'll send you to Bleakfall's Barrow and continue the quest, and then you turn it in, and that's it. There's no, here, shove this on you thing. It's just at your own pace. Maybe I'm not ready on day 1 to fight a dragon. Maybe I want to go, I don't know, explore Markarth or something. So I found this collection of mods called At Your Own Pace, which puts little pauses in the main storyline progression. But the problem is it also has effects elsewhere in the code which break a lot of things, especially if you have hundreds of mods like I do. So I'm sadly not going to be able to use them, so that brings me down to 263. But we're still above 250, so that's something. Let's... Just for right now, let's pause this music, because I suspect that there's going to be the music coming from Skyrim soon enough. We're going to make a new character. Yeah! I'm glad to see that this is all working, and that's working, and that's working. Look how smooth the face is past the text. What's this? In order to complete the screenshot. That's for future me to know. So, I have added a mod which makes the faces look, more like faces and less like triangles. Look at that complexion. Isn't that great? I want to be... What do I want to be? A Breton? An Imperial? What do I want to be? Let's see here. Maybe an elf. Maybe I could be a Bosmer. Eat dead people. I think I'm just going to go with the good old standard Nord. And just to get things going, I'm going to play the role of the... Oh, I know what I could do. So I can just get a horse right off the bat. I could be a merchant. Okay, so let's go with Dun. This guy is going to be unimportant. We're going to call him... let's see here. Inspector Bob. Inspector Bob. Accept. Okay. Now, whole bunches of millions of things are going to happen on the top left. Survive the Sinister 7. Mismatch, I'm going to have to look into that. I already took screenshots of this. I don't know if the mismatch is important. Whole bunches of stuff happening all at once. Yep. So for the testing, we're going to give ourselves a little bit of help. Player dot add item money. I don't know. a bunch. That should be enough to at least get things going with that. We will go into God mode. I'm going to talk to her.
Approach, my child.
Oh, the
and
statue.
choose where your new life shall begin.
That's working. Okay, cool. I want to be a merchant. Where did you come to Skyrim? I came
A life
from
filled with
Cyrodiil.
opportunity awaits you, traveler.
Okay. And there's just a whole fleet of things going on. Let's let them happen whilst I get some spells. Hiya! The sound is working. Cool. Fire and healing. And now we go with this and this. Hiya! I remember light. I remember ghostly wolves. And oops. Illusion memories. Hiya! I remember where I need to go. And now I will go with magic. Let's favorite this, and this, and this, and this. I don't need the Conjure Familiar. Let's go healing and fire. And is the text all done? It looks like it is. Would you look at that? Let's get a horse. Okay, religion. Who's good? Let's just accept Stendar.
Someone else wanting to get into Cyrodiil?
No, I don't want to do survival
Let's
for this
speak with
character.
the Legionnaire quickly, but be warned, he's not the most patient man.
Ride the horse for a second. Get off the horse. That starts that quest. I already know everything about riding. Let's get prepared. Now I have a horse. I can call it from wherever. I should probably consider getting a mod for hair, because that hair looks as bad as the face used to. And the nice face with the awful hair just really brings attention to the hair. Alright, I'm a merchant. What's in the sack? I want to get rid of all the stuff that is weighing me down. Bear pelt, shields. I don't need that. Don't need these. Don't need this. Prices are better. That makes sense. Broom. Helgen Reborn guide. Let's go with getting rid of that. Don't need that. That. Don't need these. Don't need these. Don't really need food. Don't need these. This is all silly stuff. I'm just doing this to get rid of some extra weight. Let's see here. Items, armor. Let's wear something on my head, and chest, and hands. And the circlet is also a head item. Yeah, so let's wear a helmet. Put on a ring. Merchant's clothes. As opposed to hide armor. Okay. So hide armor. So let's just favorite these so I know what not to offload. Here, horse, take this.
Let's speak with the Legionnaire quickly.
Is that okay? And alright. Now, I don't... Whoa! Well, the weather's working. Look at that whiteout. That's beautiful. The terrain looks better. Oh! That's something I need to take a look at.
Someone else wanting to get into Cyrodiil?
Let's ride.
Quickly. But be warned, he's not the most patient man.
Autobots, roll out. Autobots, roll out. Now, if memory serves, there is always an Argonian bandit right here. And I don't remember what mod adds that NPC, but there it is. Okay. Oh, you'll see I've added one called Completionist. It's going to have red text or orange text or whatever that was in the top left of the screen. Whenever I discover things, whenever... Oh, a giant. Oh, he's angry. He should leave me alone. I'm not attacking him. He's just out for a walk. Yeah, he's not hostile. Oh, a bunch of new icons. Okay, yeah, that's that mod working. Okay. Don't remember what the coffin is, but it's probably vampire or something. Now who's after me? Alright, we're going to trigger Helgen, because what we need to do is get to the point where I am actually messing with the Greybeards. Now, if the at your own pace, see, there we go, the completionist, entry complete Fort Newgard or Newgrad. For the at your own pace, one of the things that it did was, instead of Delphine, who's just a person, she's not magic, she's not a master thief, she is by no means powerful in any way. She somehow is able to get the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. I call shenanigans on that. And so what this does is, instead of there being a note, you get to go there, you get to pick up the horn of Jurgen Windcaller, you get to turn it in and all that. And it's all dandy. Oops. It always bothered me that she was able somehow to do this feat. Alright. Come over here. Get the book. Read the book. Advance the quest. Oh, did it? Okay, good. I was like, did I sequence break something? I could go into the cave and become a friend with the Stormcloaks or Imperials, or I could... Oh, I picked something. Or I could go to... just straight to Riverwood. I think I'm just going to... come in here and save what's-his-face. Oh, that's something. System. Mod configuration. The whole page is working. Sweet. Atlas map markers. Extra options. Let's go with marker size max. Let's change you down to like 50. Or 60 or something. Accept. Min size, let's change you down to about 25. Accept. Location max distance. Let's set this down to, I don't know, there. And then fade start there. Quest marker map size. Again, Let's just make you a little bit bigger than the regulars. Quest marker min size, let's go 35. And quest marker min fade, accept, and accept. There. Now the map markers aren't going to take up everything. Sweet deal. I don't want to be prescient. I don't want to know where everything is. I want it to be subtle. Now, the cave is over here around this way. Okay. So, put the horsey here. Get off the horsey. Go in. Let's put you in the right, you in the left. Sweet, sweet. Fire, healing. Not that I'm going to need healing. I toggled God mode for testing. Let's see here. I should still be able to just look over it. Yeah, I can pick without opening the corpse. Hooray! I'll get to you in just a second. I need to go get a healing potion. Wait, do I have a healing potion on this random chance? I have a healing potion on this random chance. I could just talk to you. Hi, buddy. What cough are you doing back here? I came to see what's going on here. What cough? Are you crazy? Riverwood will burn. You need to go warn them now. Warn them now! What you don't... no, you don't understand. By cough Izmir's beard, aren't you daft? Oh, never mind. Just help me out of here and I'll come with you. Healing potion. Talk to him again. You have the potion yet? Yes, I have one right here. I know I can count on you. Click on one of these and give. Oh, okay, apparently 2 of them. And that's scripted. You save one, the other one gets killed by falling rubble. See, pile of rocks where once there was a an Imperial. How grotesque. All these textures. Nice. And he's just run off. Are you in an OFT? Run off.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. Well, this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here.
Oh, that.
Gerda runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out.
Yeah, quit talking, buddy.
It's probably best if we split up.
Yeah. Go ahead and get on to that.
I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Yeah, fine. You sure talk a lot for someone who wants to leave. So over there is the entrance to a mod called the Gothic Orpheus, and I haven't tested that one yet. I made sure that that part of it launched on my previous playthrough. It was one of the last few things that I added before I had to transition to the new computer. So that's something that'll have to be tested by future me, but it's loud. It's very loud. I just wanted to warn you that it's loud. Okay. So one of the things that I added was a different texture for the terrain. I think it was called Skyland. I don't know if you remember, but previously this dirt that's over here on the right side of my screen used to be like constantly glossy wet mud. All the time, the whole world of... Oh, you again!
I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it.
You talk a lot, buddy. So, I messed with a couple of E and Bs and they kept it glossy and I didn't like it, so I found something called Skyland and it seems to have solved it. It's not glossy and that was my main beef with it. The world looks pretty, so that's really all that matters, and it looks like it's generally supposed to. The stone stands out a little bit better against the terrain. That's also nice. Alright, let's see here. Do the Guardian Stones actually have text on them? Yay! They have text! I'll just accept that, and I'll talk to you, cancel.
These are the
And I'll
guardians.
talk to you, cancel. There we go.
3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape.
This is a different mod. Stonecrest is the name of the town. I don't know if that's the name of the mod. It adds a little bit of interesting content. There is a thing. These logs, I don't know why they're here unless... Oh no. This is one of the leaps. Oh dear.
I told you not to sell that amulet. It's the only thing we have left of our son.
I had another mod that added some sort of entrance back over here that was drastically conflicting with the terrain. I don't remember if I got rid of it. And also the mod was, oh, there's that little graphic issue. There's also the mod that you can only get so far in before it just stopped allowing you to advance. Mods, man. They make the game much more interesting, especially if someone's a competent mod maker. But sometimes you get a mod maker who knows how to do the mods themselves, but doesn't know how to tell a story, and or doesn't know how to human. And I'm often guilty of not humaning all that much. But there are some zingers of things that I've seen where it's clear that these people don't know how people talk to each other. What's a hook sword? I found a unique hook sword. Of course. Oh, that mod's working. Ooh, those are lovely. Oh, those are working. And that means... I can't tell if... this seagrass... Oh, wait. Restores 2 points of health. That mod is also working. Brook bass. Cool. I'm confirming that some mods are working as I'm going. So that's a good thing. But my main objective is to get back to those standing stones after messing with the Greybeards in the main quest line. And then I'm going to one at a time add more mods until that thing breaks. Because that's my minimum threshold. The standing stones need to work. Everything else ought to work as well, but the standing stones definitely need to be, you know, more than just an empty box that says accept or cancel. And I'm just gonna ignore the puppy.
What? What is it now, Mother?
You.
Rayloff? How do you know him?
Yes, he's a friend. He promised
You
you
really
could help.
are Rayloff's friend. A dragon.
Dragon,
It would
yes, yes,
explain what I
yes.
saw earlier. Flying down the valley from...
You must have
You're
seen
right.
it.
I don't know why. Things just... The Jarl need... We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can.
Yep, yep, yep.
If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Yes, thank you. And that means Rayloff should be coming around the corner any minute.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
Oh well.
Until next time.
That fight music is because the wolf is pestering the guards or something, I don't know. Where is Riverwood Trader? Is this it? No, Riverwood Trader is right here.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics,
Ooh,
no
everything is
thief
so much
chasing.
prettier.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
This is what I need, so I can save.
I better get
Do I
back to
talk to
cleaning the
her?
store. What a mess.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
The Riverwood Trader? I think I have a few... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Why were you not... Why didn't you give me the quest to go to
I
Bleak
came here
Falls
from the Imperial
Barrow?
Province to work with my...
Okay.
I've
Oh,
been
hello.
looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
Oh no. Oh no. Are you...
I've been looking for you. I've
Oh
been
no. I have a stalker. So something is broken, or something is waiting for a certain trigger, me to get past a certain level or something. We'll see. That's one of the risks of the alternate start, is there occasionally can be some sequence breaks. Oh, what am I doing? I can sprint on my horse. Hunting Brumetery. One of the things about the completionist mod is it tells you how many unique things you can find in all the different places you go in. I want a butterfly. Give me that. Give me that. So you do get 2. Awesome. Oh, the weather cleared up. Look at that. You'd never know it was storming earlier. Haha, I don't have to talk to you to get a horse.
True. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Loria's farm.
I hope that the pending courier isn't going to interfere with other dialogues.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
We'll see. So, a number of the mods that I had to get rid of were some of the places that, like, there's a pack of mods that make the towns prettier, like JK's Falkreath and JK's whatever place. And I had some additional ones as well, and I think there are some that got bundled in or replaced by newer content, so I'm not as concerned about that. But I am glad to see that so far there aren't huge graphical issues. Alright, I'll wait for that to do its thing. You're an adventure. Yeah. Alright. Hi.
What's the meaning of this interruption?
My lord,
Jarl
please.
Balgrup is not
This is no
receiving.
time for
Well,
rash
that
action.
explains why the guards let you in.
Alright.
Come on then. The Jarl will want
just-
to speak to you personally.
Who's this then? So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yep.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done.
Hey!
You sought me out on your own initiative.
That works
You've
again.
done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Yeah. Talk to Farengar.
Come to Dragon's Reach to dis... What? Project? You think... The Jarl can be found in the Great Hall.
Wow, I have to
Probably
wait
sitting
for the
on his
Jarl.
Jarl's throne. Not over here in a wizard's laboratory.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me?
Yep.
Yes, I could... Well, when I say fetch, I really mean... Straight to the point.
Yep.
I learned... Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
And...
You know, if you've got the
Priority
aptitude...
now. You should anything we can use to fight with the dragon.
let's get to Bleak Falls Barrow. That is one thing that I can do. Let's see here. Scroll, scroll. We have this mod's working, that mod's working, that mod's working. That mod seems to be working. I don't know about that one yet. I won't know about that one yet. I won't know about that until I'm done with Bleak Falls Barrow. The Leaps of Faith seems to be working, and I think that's what those logs were. There's a mod I've added that gives you the ability to do these Leaps of Faith, where you do the sort of Assassin's Creed dive leap off of certain points. Depending on how tedious some of the other ones are, if there's any interaction with other mod locations, I might just get rid of that one. I will put that one as yellow. There we go. Map markers complete seems to be working. Change that, change that, change that, change that. Upgrade the list. Okay, cool beans. Let's get back to it. That looks pretty nice.
I breathe now in royalty.
I added a mod that I did test previously. Oh, here, let me make it so I can see chat again. That one of the things that's always bothered me about this game is when you pick up the quest for the Stones of Baranziah, you get like 12 of them or something like that.
Yes,
or 24, however many. And almost none of them stack. You end up with this list of Stone of Baranziah, Stone of Baranziah, Stone of Baranziah, Stone of Baranziah. Just, it's ridiculous. Okay, so I need to go to Bleak Falls Barrow, go take care, it's close enough to just ride. I can just teleport, but I don't know the exact location for teleporting, so I'm just gonna do this. The water looks good, and it actually flows in the right direction. That's important. That means that mod's working too. I think it was called Better Waters 2 or something like that. Good reflections, nice clarity, color matches for the area. I like it. You can catch salmon there. I learned that that's a vanilla thing. You can actually catch salmon right there if you're quick enough, like a bear standing in the water. I think that's hilarious. Alright, before I do anything else, let's see if I can favorite a miscellaneous item. That is wonderful. So that means I can just go like this and place the tent. E. Let's place it here. Sweet deal. Use your bedroll. Yes, let's sleep for an hour. This is the only way I can save. Well, and I can write in a book. But until I get a quill and some ink, and some rolls of paper. Yeah. Quill, ink, and rolls of paper. I won't be able to save that way, so I have to save using sleeping. I know I can get some paper in Bleak Falls Barrow. Where can I get an ink and quill? Where can I get an ink and quill for easy? The Explorers Guild would have it, but, not the Explorers Guild, the Legacy of the Dragonborn Museum. But I'm nowhere near that. I might just cheese some ink and quill and paper in when it comes time to save and exit and test more mods. I go up here. Interestingly enough, in the actual lore, while Whiterun... Oh, I didn't need to get off. Why did you turn? Okay. Open the door. In the actual lore of Elder Scrolls, Ebonvale here becomes the main trade hub for... Don't mind the terrain issue, that's just because I have two mods doing something here apparently. Ebonvale is a town in Skyrim right here, right southwest of, almost due south of Whiterun, that becomes the main trade hub during the Civil War, because the Civil War is impacting accessibility to Whiterun, and so Ebonvale becomes the fallback location. And the fact that they added Ebonvale in that mod, I like that. Ooh, it is windy and storming. So the bandits won't see me unless I'm right on top of them. That's great. I also like that I can shrink those icons down for my compass so it isn't here is everything in the world and right in your face. Tomatoes. Hello. Goodbye. And I'll take a lockpick. And some arrows and a bow. And the painting. So here's something fun. I've added a mod that I'm going to deliberately... Oh, well, that's going to actually unlock it. I'm going to deliberately break this lockpick. Okay, that took a lot. It puts it right back at the position where it broke. You would not forget where you were. Your hands would go, oh, well, that one broke. Let's get back to here. Instead of going, oh, where was I? You would remember that you were there, so you can then just adjust from there. And I found a mod that just a couple days ago that lets you pick right back up where you left off, not making you start from scratch with your lock picking. None of those are things that I want. No inkwells, no quills, new rolls of paper. Anything up here? No, let's go candlelight. Interestingly, candlelight is much brighter when you're in third person than when you're in first person, and I don't know why. I saw a mod talking about that. I might actually add that. Oh, that's linen wrap. He's going to fall for the trap. Because he doesn't recognize that needs to be a snake, and a whale. Over here. Boop, boop, and boop. And then boop, and boop. Yep. Open that up. Is there anything up here worth grabbing? None of that is paper. What about in here? More arrows, linen wraps, that doesn't help. A book. I will read it. And check this out. I love this mod. This is great. For vanilla Skyrim, if you want to pick up a book, you have to read it and pick it up while you're reading it. I read it, oops, on the table just to make sure that I had read it and that that icon is going to work for that mod, which it is. That's great. But I have a mod where I can just go yoink, pick a book up, read or otherwise, just put it straight into my inventory. And that's going to come in handy because spell books are treated differently. Where are you? You were on the stairs. Here, let's just eat a skeever tail. Good, that's not enough stuff to kill me. Sweet. Scroll fireball.
Is that you, Hot Deal?
Ah, this guy.
So Link.
Hello. Now we just wait. I could use commands to give myself all the skills, but meh. This guy's a bad guy anyway. Golden Claw, take his journal, let's move on. No saving materials. You. no match for my burning palms technique. Anything lootable over here? No. Restless Jogger. Thank you. Alright, everyone, catch on fire. Let's go destruction, Magicka, and boop. Oh, that's a different sound. Parables. And chest. Burned book. That doesn't help me. That's alright. He left. Also, with the UI, you get to see their health going down as a bar above their head. As one of the consequences of one of the mods that I've added. I'm not sure what I think about that. It's up top, so it's kind of out of the way. It's not like there's a bar right above the enemy's head, so that doesn't break the immersion that much. But I don't know if I can change it so that those health bars disappear. I'm gonna have to look into it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One of them broke that. Uh-oh. Hold on. Why is my stream off center? What did I do? Oh no, it's not off center. Okay. That's weird. Lock that in place, lock that in place. Lock that. There. That was weird. Oh, I know what's happening because my mouse is acting on both screens at once. That's great. I could have been clicking on stuff. Hooray! Alright, so something broke here. One of the ones from this current batch broke the messages from this. I don't like that. Boom. Broken message. Legacy fate card. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Still no saving materials. Ah, there's the chest. Unlock. Well, that was easy. I didn't have to move it. Nothing. 8 gold. So you never know how different mods are going to interact with each other until you get into it. And one of the biggest problems is dialogue boxes. Or NPC chats. Like options for picking your responses, and also just I am not getting any save materials. It's unpredictable what's going to affect another mod. Come get me, fellas. I thought that was ink. That one attack takes all your power. That's great. Those arrows. Probably won't need this, but you know what? Take it. And oh, one mod that I've added. This here. As I understand it, this is no, it's not. It marks quest items that can't be dropped with a tag, but something is messed up with the naming of the quest items, but apparently it thinks that this is a quest item. That's peculiar. Is that something else I need to add to my notes? Come over here. Go. Quest item. Tag numbers appearing. Alright. Back to the game. No paper, no quill, no ink. Well, wait, is that a quill? No. I just have to give myself the items. Which is fine, I'm just testing, but I thought for sure I'd find them by now. Let's see here. What is it? The bear on top. And 2 cycles of each. Is that it? Hooray! Formative memories. Oh. That's a slightly better graphic. Neat. Here, let's queue up a fireball, shall we? And then get over here and go, hi-ya! Fire. And take that and that. Fine. This potion just because of habit. There should be a chest over here. Wait, what? What did I just do? Oh, the Nord thing. That's right. The different races, Imperius or something like that. You're supposed to be a candlelight because it is dark. Oh, I've eaten all those. And I'll come down over here, and this, and then I will... Oh. Horse call. Add you to the favorites. Okay, now this should, if I'm remembering correctly, how things line up. This should make me come out just at the entrance to Stonecrest. Yeah, there's the wood wall. And let's see if I can turn this golden claw in. Oh, that's why the music was going on so long before the fight music. It's because Ralof was fighting the wolf for that whole time. Oh. I need to go into there. In the morning. Let's save. Sleeping Giant Inn.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Out. She owns the place. She does what she wants. Inn's closed. Bar's still open, though. Feel free to sit and put your head down on the table for as long as you like. I won't bother you.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
I thought... Oh no. Oh. Bother. I disabled that mod. I am very confused. I think I can camp over here in the corner. Oh my god, I forgot to pick up the tent. Well, at least it's still there. Let's go get my tent. And save. That's hilarious. There's no way that's gonna bite me in the butt later. Forgetting my tent. It was somewhere on the left. On this hillside up here, maybe? Where's my tent? I know I used it. And I know I used it right off of the road. Roundabouts here. Oh crap. Well, I guess I'll buy another tent. And see if I can get some ink and quills and paper. Maybe from the castle. Why is the inn closed that early? Is that vanilla? Is the inn supposed to be closed right off the bat? Oh, it is! It is supposed to be closed right now because she's on her way up here to talk to Farengar. So that is normal.
Thank you. No, please. Hold your applause. One more song.
Surely.
Yeah? Oh, right then. Now.
The bed isn't still mine.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Okay. Yeah, it's not mine. Hey, innkeeper, wake up.
I enjoyed it. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room. Right.
No thanks. This way. Sleep.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thank you.
Auto saving. Little paper. Ouch. Yoink. Inkwell. I believe this starts a quest from one of the mods.
I enjoy this work well enough, but
Oi.
I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of... Huh?
What do you mean, huh? I want up the stairs. Move, people. Move. Move, 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 move. Hawk feathers.
What can I get you?
You know. Oh, they will see me take that. There. Now I can save at least once. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, the rain's coming down at an angle, so that mod's working as well. I was going to add one that made the rain do just elaborate ripples everywhere. It's doing some, so that's a different mod. Adds little splashes when it rains. Just a little bit of immersion. That's funny, I'm talking about immersion and water. One of the sound overhauls makes the doors less funny sounding.
You see? The terminal. Ah! The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seem that is where you... So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you decide.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
The dragon! How exciting! Where was it seen? Or what was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, he knows we can stop it.
So I did test
Let's go.
The at your own pace mod a little bit, and I got to this point, and I went to Bleak Falls Barrow, I got the stone, I came back, I talked to Farengar, and nothing.
About the dragon.
I couldn't advance through the mod.
Sword coming from the south.
Or through the main quest line, so I had to give it the axe.
Attacking the watchtower.
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come off to me for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. Vernon, Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, man. I want you to... You survived, but I haven't forgot. As a token of my... And please, accept this gift from my personal armor.
I should come along. I will
Yada
very
yada.
much like to see this dragon.
No.
I need more ink and more paper. Office? Office? Bedchamber? No. Office? No. Does nobody keep ink and quill? Or there's a roll of paper, and it's not stealing. Nice. I have helped, so I can just take the coin purse. That's funny. Fine clothes. Well, I can at least just read that. Taking the book is stealing. Where? Yeah, roll of paper. I can take you. Charcoal. I'm just getting some rotten. Ah, inkwell. Getting some rotten RNG. Alright, that should be enough for 2 saves. 8 rolls of paper for sure, and 2 inkwells. That's all I need. So my main objective here, other than getting to the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller and getting up to the Greybeards and all that, is I know that in the mods that I had installed previously, before the stream, one of them, for sure, was causing an issue where the standing stones had no text. And for sure, I have to weed that one out. But there is a mod that I've added that I can't actually test until I am working with the
Everything's for sale. Some may
with
call
the
this junk.
Greybeards.
Me, I call them treasures.
Give me that. Thank you. Oh wait, do you have?
I'd even buy. Take a look.
Do you happen to have no, you don't. What about rolls of paper? Well, I have plenty of rolls of paper. I need inkwells.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals. Die trying.
Oh, there is one mod that I have added that makes it so that if it's in the store, the shopkeeper should be selling it. Like if I wanted to pick up,
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
yeah, biography of the Wolf Queen.
You just let me know what you need.
And I
Some
come over
may call
here.
this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yes. Books. These stars denote that I need them. Where is biography of the Wolf Queen? Are you going to just... Of course you are. This tag, what is with this tag? comp tag 4430046. Hold on, let me write this down. Comp tag 4430046. That has to be related to the mod. And also 1288220. Comp tag 1288220. That should help me at least hunt down what's going on. I suspect I know which one is causing the issue, but whatever. So, the biography of the Wolf Queen should be in his shop list, and it's not. So, I think that mod broke?
Alright then.
That's not the end of the world if that mod's broken.
I've been looking for you.
Are you gonna hand it
That's
to me
something
this
I'm
time?
supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
I'd better get going.
Nope. So something in the ones that I currently have loaded has made it so the courier's not giving me the Herbert or Norbert Wells note. Let's see here. Wait, I did pick it up. So why did it unfavorite? Oh, I know why it unfavorited. I know exactly why it unfavorited. Because it technically left my inventory. Okay. That makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. The road, or the dirt not being glossy. This is a huge improvement. JK's Whiterun Outskirts is working just fine. Now let's see if I can get to the top of this tower.
No signs of any dragon right now. It sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Hopefully it's more. Just got trapped and they tried to make a run for it. Let's save us. Here he comes again.
Yeah, I can do it too. I'm immortal. Can you say that about you? Mulnir? I bet your name means something like banana pudding. talkative dragons is working at least. Yes. Eat fire! Roar! Yes. Very powerful dragon. Much roar, very fight. There we go. And then take some arrows, take these, take those. Ah! Hi, stalker. So I have some in-game lore behind why couriers know exactly where you are at all times.
Here?
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Hold on.
In the very old... That's what you did.
Blah blah
isn't
blah
it?
blah blah.
Absorb.
I think you might be
Yes,
right.
I
Yada
think
yada.
I am. You can
What are you
shout
talking
now.
about?
That can
That's
only
right.
mean one thing. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those
my
born
horse?
with the dragon blood in them. Like old timers.
There it is.
I've never heard of cybersecurity.
So, my theory about the couriers is there is a spell that is in the lore where you can know where your quest objective is, called clairvoyance, where your objective is. And what my in-game lore behind why the courier always knows exactly where you are and comes and chases you down is because they have clairvoyance. That is my theory. A game theory! That dragon is supposed to be there. That is part of the Dragon's Keep boarding house mod. So, obviously... Oh, okay. That's another thing I need to check. Courier not giving quests. I forgot I named myself Inspector Bob. So here's my principle on doing this. Obviously, there are some things that are breaking right now. Gesundheit. But I'm going to continue testing to see if these... Do you have an inkwell? Just a moment.
This one needs something?
Yes,
Take a
this
look.
one needs ink. Ink, ink, ink. Lockpicks. No ink. Dang.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, I'm not going to start the Saints and Sinners. It's pointless for this test run. or saints and seducers. Anyway, the fact that some of them are obviously not working properly right now doesn't change the fact that I still need to test some others. And I already have this save file set up. I've already gotten this far. So what I can do is get to the point where I can stand in front of the standing stones and then add those other mods one at a time and just go, is this one working?
You
Is
there.
this one working?
We're looking for someone in Whiterun. A woman. She's likely not using... We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn it. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. It's none of your concern. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
I keep hitting control to sprint because of all the other games where control sprint and no controls crouch in these games. Ay, ay, ay. At least that's working. People bundle up when they have cloaks. People bundle up when it is storming. Oh, I like that sound. I like that wood sound. Funny you should say that. In the Dragonborn Museum, part of the legacy of the Dragonborn, you can take the bones and assemble miniature dragons. So, that's not too far from the mark.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon... I knew I could count on Irileth. Dragonborn. What do you... So it's true. Great masters of the way of the dragon. If you read the Greybeards...
Now...
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here?
I think I have to
Capable as he
wait.
may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Don't see any signs, huh?
Lord, nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Frongar, don't be so hard on Avenicci.
I meant no disrespect.
Dialogue, dialogue,
It's just that,
dialogue.
what do these Greybeards
Dialogue.
want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately.
Oh well, I'm
There's
not gonna
no
leave until this
refusing the
arrow is
summons
not
of the
floating above your head.
Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
Of course not.
We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still
Okay,
have a city
good.
to
That
defend.
gets rid of your
Yes,
thing. You're gonna ambush
Jarl
me?
has
Yes,
appointed
yes,
me to be
yes.
your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Honor to you, my Thane.
Yeah. You're still not working. Alright, now I go to Ivarstead. Now when I actually do the legitimate playthrough of this, I'm not going to be skipping all of the dialogues and all that. Okay, that's working. All I'm doing right now is just testing and stress testing the different mods individually and together. Honestly, this is probably about the same amount of time. I wonder, can I just ride off the edge here? I can. Watch out, horsey. Take some fall damage, would you? It's for the greater good. The greater good. And hop off of here, and... Seriously? Are you taking shelter over here by the fire because it's raining? That's great!
Where do you want to go?
Okay. So this is why I wanted to save. Or, well, why I wanted the saving materials. I save by either sleeping or using, the personal journal. I do this, and it auto-saves, and I use an inkwell and a roll of paper. I have spent an hour recording my recent adventures. Sweet. Alright, now.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, hi. I need to go to the rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I want to go to Ivarstead.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Is this going to crash the game? Hey, would you look at that? Game didn't crash. Ivarstead!
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Oh, hey.
Those bears are making Miss Timba so angry.
Back here.
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Your blinking is more realistic, and that means that mod's working.
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous. Be careful up there.
Oh, horsey! So, let's see here. Climax supplies. So this marks it as a quest item. And so if I try to drop it, the top it says quest item locked by, climb the steps. That means that it recognizes that it belongs to the quest. But I don't know what's going on with this. These seem to be added by a mod, or their inclusion in. Oh, I know exactly what's going on here with this. let's say I want to learn Frostbite. Normally you click on a spell tome and you instantly learn it. Instead I have one where I have to spend time reading it in different conditions. Standing, sitting, being indoors, being outdoors, being in my home, being in the College of Winterhold. They give higher and lower percentages of progress towards learning the spell. That way you actually have to study the spells. You have to learn the magic. So, let's say I do this, I click yes, and I'll spend some time reading, yada yada. It fades to black.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
I've learned 6% of Frostbite, and I can wait a little while, and then I can learn more. You really want to do this? Hello, random encounter. You are not the fire spell.
You're pathetic!
I'm pathetic. You're the one who's all corpseified. The weight of my pack is really slowing me down, huh? Alright, let's go with... I need to make some decisions. Weight tolerance. You could haul a mountain. Alright. Backpack, weight. Oh, this. That. Oh, of course, the dragon bones. That's what's caused it. You could have summoned things, you know. So the hook. They must be used for some other quest later, and they are marked as quest items. Because Frostbite, I know, is also later on used as a quest item. I guess I just don't actively have that quest, and so it's not locked to my inventory. Maybe I just haven't found the correct quest yet. And here. £70, there we go. Let's ride. Anyway, as I was saying before, when I play this legitimately, I'm going to be going about things in a different way. The order is going to be all different. I'm going to be kind of playing things as they happen. But for this, I think those are just hunters after the goat or whatever. But for this, I am just going to push ahead. I was thinking about maybe using the teleport, the COC command center on Cell, but by actually running through, it'll give me an opportunity to maybe accidentally stumble across something else that's slightly broken, so this is useful enough. I'm probably going to be starting the Cataract character from scratch again, because I like the concept of the character. Starts off doing all the evil things, and then has this moment where they reach a turning point, and then they begin their redemption arc. And especially because I have added a mod that what's it called? Skyrim Reputation SSE. Alright. So you have the favor with the individual people, but you also will have these overall morality and reputation points where it actually means something. If you're just a dirty rotten scoundrel, people will treat you as such. They will have the lower quality dialogues, they will have the lower favoritism bonuses for trading and all that kind of stuff. You'll get the worst rewards, all that kind of stuff, as a result of being an evil ne'er-do-well. Whereas if you are a goody two-shoes, you get all the goody two-shoes discounts. But what I want to do with Cataract is I have to start off as doing all the evil things. So I'm going to go into it effectively shooting myself in the foot as far as the reputation is concerned. And then oh, it's forward. And then I will have to crawl back up from that after that turning point. And I don't even know how effective that's going to be reputation-wise, but I'm going to give it a try. Because I really like the premise for that story, for that character, and I'd like to go places with it. Alright, nothing hugely vital seems to be appearing. Let's do this. Let's do this, and put those in there. Quest complete, yada yada. Let's talk to the Greybeards.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
First off, it be dark. Oh, I'm supposed to shout at you, aren't
Do not
I?
be afraid. Your shout will not harm us.
I see.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
So I had to shout at you, not the ceiling, huh? Ooh, it's a crafting grid.
I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are here to guide you in that pursuit. Just as the Greybeard, you are not the... Whether you are the
I also won't be skipping dialogues when I do my normal playthrough.
That is all. You have shown that... But, without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. Power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can use the slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Force!
So I wonder, does the summoning of the targets count as one of the infernal summoning arts as far as as far as one of the gods is concerned?
You learn quickly. Once more.
Hello? Excuse me?
Impressive.
Huh.
Your thumb is
it just working.
You show great promise, Dragon. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
I want to go, let's see here, settings, gameplay, no, settings, display, dialogue, subtitles, there we go. Do I want general subtitles? No. So up here there's a quest. After I do the Jurgen Windcaller thing, or there's a mod that allows me to, instead of having to come talk to Arngir every single time I want to know where all these whispers of words are, I can just find his journals written all over the place. There's one journal for each of the 9 holds.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you.
And I can just learn where all the word walls are from the quest, or from the mod.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
Shouldn't your
Master
subtitles be on?
Wolfgar will demonstrate.
Did I not just make that setting display? Let's go general subtitles.
Whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself? No, indeed not. But beware, you are now. Retrieve the horn. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Okay. Now, I have to do the Jurgen wind color first. Oh, here's something that I haven't done. This is awesome. So the vanilla map is very limited. You get to see about to here and to there, and if you bring the camera far enough back, you can get maybe Markarth on the screen, or if you come over here, you can just barely get Riften on the screen, especially if you move your mouse over. But check this out. Oh, I could just go everywhere. It treats it like an actual 3D map. Is this not the best? This is quality of life upgrade right here. This is awesome. And because I'm in God mode, I can also just teleport close to where I need to do the quest, but I need to activate the quest. Which is somewhere over here. So let's see here. That's something I need to actually test anyway. First off, let's see if I can find some inks. That's not the walkway. That's the way. Where? Ah. Boo. Looking for some ink. Looking for some ink. The reason why they can live so long and don't have to eat as much is because they live off of potions. They live off of health potions. It's also part of why they can resist shouts so much. That's actually, as I understand it, part of the lore. Oh, it's still stealing from them. Because I haven't done the Jurgen wind color yet. I see. Oh, hello?
Huh?
What are you doing here? I need to figure out what mod is messing with your ability to deliver that. So I'm looking for the quest book. It may not appear until after I have done the Jurgen wind color, but I at least want to see if I can find where the book is meant to be. Doesn't seem like I can find it though. This is that chamber there. Of course you guys don't have any inkwells. You do all your writing on the floor. Muttering to yourselves. Okay, well fine. I'll just have to summon some inkwells. That's perfectly fine. So, let's go to the wiki. Let's go Skyrim commands. Or no, a Skyrim. Ah, it should be on the wiki actually. Yeah, wiki inkwell. Alright, so that would be player.add item 4C3C6, let's go 10. Is that gonna work? That did it. Now I can save. I don't like fast traveling with even the base game at the best of times. I definitely don't like fast traveling with mods, because every time you fast travel it runs a risk of derping and just exiting. I don't get to save every time I walk through a door. I have to save manually with a book or sleep. So for this testing, am going to have to just save the old-fashioned way by writing in a book. So I will go ahead and bring up my items, bring up my book. Now I can favorite this. Oh, this is so good. Personal journal, right. Why am I naked? Did I not have clothing before? I had clothing before, right? Did I sell all the clothing I was wearing? Or put it in the... Oh, I bet I put my clothing in the horse. No, I was wearing the green robes. I didn't put the green robes in the horse. What happened? Hey, do you happen to have my shirt? Oh, you do. I did. Ha. Okay, fine. Oh, I don't need you for the teleport. I just need to go to test this other spot anyway. Oops, I need COC Morthal. You're not taking me to Morthal. What is it? COC Morthal Origin? No. What? Okay, fine. COC White Run. This short distance might as well be on horse. The same amount of time as sprinting, so I'm not even going to summon it. Especially because I can just yell myself forward. Alright. Oh, I need to talk to you.
Need something?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go to Hjalmar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
I need
along
to
the
go to
way?
Morthal. Just straight to Morthal,
Stand
thank you.
back and we'll be off.
The Greybeards, well, Arngeir gives you those whispers of word walls. I've heard a whisper of a word. And what this mod I'm talking about does is it adds journals.
I've been looking for you.
Yeah, I know.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Uh-huh.
Your hands only.
Prove it.
Let's see.
Until next time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And so this mod, you have to start the mod by finding a specific journal.
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
And then, once you've found this journal, you then go on a mini quest inside the Greybeard's temple? I guess temple. And you get to have, let's see here, I want to go over there, I think. You get to have a little treasure hunt for 9 books. 1 book for each of the holds, and you get to learn where all the word walls are. Summoning stone. I need...
Over here.
Go this way. I can too hide from you. I'm hiding on a horse. I'm hiding way up here, this big moving giant wall of a creature. This is me hiding from you. Anyway, and once you find all 9, that's it for the mod. Oh, I passed it up. Oh, there it is. I just want to double confirm that the text is, oh, actually, I think this is the one that's useful for casting spells anyway. And when you activate it, it sends out a beacon. Very pretty. So I need to go to here. Let's see if I can remember the holds off the top of my head. Obviously this is Hjalmar. It's got Morthal in it. There's Hafengar, which is where Solitude is, and all that stuff. There's the Rift, which is where Riften is. There's East March, which is where Windhelm is. There's the Pale, which I believe that's where Whiterun is.
Ah, found you.
No, you didn't.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
There's the Reach, which is where Markarth is. There's Falkreath, which is, you know, where Falkreath is. I know, go figure. Ooh, swimmy, swimmy, come on. Good horse. I'll just go around this encampment. many was that? That wasn't all 9. There's Hill March, East March, Rift, Reach, Pale, Falkreath, I'm drawing a blank. Probably because I'm also trying to do this. Oh, this is where I need to go right here? It is. You're a problem, aren't you? Yep.
Do your worst.
I am doing my worst. Might as well save. Oh, and that text is also missing. Okay. I had a nightmare, so that's working still. And so is the other one. I had a nightmare and a dream all at the same time. A twofer. Skooma. Hey, roll of paper. I'll take that.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians.
Okay. I don't need to know how much health they have left. I don't need to know how much magic or stamina they have left. Let's see if I can disable that aspect of it. Because that's unnecessary information. A sliver of what? What is it that you have crammed into your skin? Oh good, that wasn't enough to kill me. Sweet. Oh yeah, I'm in God mode, that's right, it wouldn't kill me. Haha! Ah, would fragment, an actual splinter of something is in your skin. That's just delightful. Go back to sleep, buddy. Yeah, I need to go up this way. Up and then over. Ah. Died at the door, huh? So how are you doing, by the way? Cuddles. Sweet, that's a thing. Come over here, and there we go. That's one. Where's the other trigger? It's not that. Maybe it's over somewhere else. Can I get this without a pickaxe? There's that missing dialogue. Yeah, that missing dialogue is so obnoxious that I have to identify what's causing it. And even if it's a great mod, it doesn't matter how great it is, if I don't get to know what's going on, it's not worth keeping. I don't know why I'm picking all this stuff up. Maybe just habit. Okay. I need to go that way. Ah, okay. So it goes down this side. Sort of lever, I don't see one. Let's keep going. Not that way. Oh, it's not that I was streaming or anything over the weekend, by the way, Cuddles. I was just wanting to... Oh, there we go. I just wanted to maybe catch up, watch some Green or something, but I guess we just missed intersecting over the weekend. That's fine. Where do I go here? I habitually pick up the ruined books. I was about to say I don't know why, but I do know why. The reason why I habitually pick them up is because in Legacy of the Dragonborn, you eventually get this NPC who can transform like 10 ruined books into something. A spell book, a treasure map. Whirlwind Sprint. I have cat-like reflexes. I see a cat, I like it. Alright, so sprint. Aha! So that all of that we just did, that whirlwind sprint, getting through the locked stuff, coming through here, activating this. You're telling me that Delphine came in here, stole Jurgen's horn, and replaced it with a note, all without activating all this? I call shenanigans on that. There's supposed to be text on the note as well. Hold on. Do I have any books? Arbel's journal. Okay, that has text in it. Yeah. But it just feels like a cheat to say, yeah, Delphine got here before you did because plot. She knew that sometime during her lifetime, the Dragonborn would show up. And so she wanted to have it in her possession so she could ambush the Dragonborn to see if he or she really is the Dragonborn. Shenanigans, I say. Candlelight. Offhand. So this is... map. Aha. Are you kidding me with this? I have not yet eaten that. Okay. Yeah, when they're skippable, yeah. Ads these days are awful. I don't know by what stroke of luck I've managed to be able to retain my ad blockers, but I'm not going to assume it's going to last forever, but I'm enjoying it while I can, because as soon as the ad blockers don't work for me anymore, I'm done watching YouTube. I'm done. I have literally got 10,000 hours worth of movies and series that I can watch on DVD here. I don't need it. I would like to continue to watch some YouTube, and so I'll vet it. I'll make a special list of YouTubers that tend not to have ads, but I've discovered that YouTubers that have those built-in ads sometimes still have YouTube ads. Wouldn't that be great? They have an ad for Pepsi that they are sponsored by Pepsi, and suddenly here's a Coke ad. They're not supposed to have YouTube ads when you have a paid promotion in your stuff. They're not supposed to, because of potential conflicts of interest. But whatever. They'll do what they're going to do. Capitalism be what capitalism do. Ambush again. Did it at least save? It saved. Good. Being attacked by the Forsworn. Try it again. I awaken. Another ambush. Mare Dream added. That's a little cheesy. I'm gonna try this again. I want to see if I can just sleep for an hour without getting ambushed. I hear something.
What was that?
Nothing here after all.
Okay, fourth time's the charm. Highwaymen. I might take this one mod out. I might take this one out. Because that's 4 in a row of getting attacked while sleeping. It's a great way to rack up some XP, I suppose. But I shouldn't have to worry about it. I want to try it again. That's 5. That's 5 in a row. I'm bound to determine now. Five in a row. I'm gonna make a note. Get rid of Nightmare mod. Because that does break the immersion too much. Because that can happen like while you're in an inn. And if it does happen and, you know, you're defending yourself and you kill the innkeeper on accident, that really drives a wedge between you and the rest of the community. So I'm gonna just get rid of that nightmare one. The dream one can stay, but the nightmare one, it's too much. It's just too much. Alright, so what was I doing? Meet whoever took the horn. Alright. So I saved. I'm in God mode, so I should be able to fast travel to River. Where's the Riverwood? Yes.
I've been looking for you. Let's see here.
All right then.
Wait, so a costume? You're not serious.
Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stump. Instant frostbite spider.
Frodnar, nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather
I've
do?
never encountered this before.
We play tag. You're it.
Hey, no fair. Get her stump.
That's funny. I've never seen that one before. You.
You're that visitor been poking around. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
If I make myself at home, then this shouldn't count as stealing, right?
So you're the dragon. I think you're looking for... We need to talk. Follow me.
You could have just sent me into this room over here. Well, the mystery, the intrigue, the subterfuge, the insert other words here.
Close the door.
Yeah. He's gonna find out one way or another. That doesn't say steal. I can take this. Wait. Stop current audio. Stop current audio. Read. I can't turn pages. Read manually. Yeah, something is broken. Okay.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Yada.
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless You can't be too careful. Thalmor, I didn't go to all... I am not your enemy. Like I said, I'm part of a group. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. I knew the Grey... When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeard sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember you're the only one that... Can you do it? Can you devour a... Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. We remember you're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring... Dragons aren't just... They weren't gone... Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you. And I figured out where... We're going to go there. And you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want. You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember? So you were paying... It's what I do. Yes. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerald Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial. I need to get into my traveling gear.
Yeah. Even skipping that took forever. Alright, now I should be able to... add...
That's better.
Let's see here. Map. L. Alright. I've added a mod which makes it so when you read the map, it adds the locations to your map. What's it called? Map of Dragon Burials. See, this is quest related or mod related. I use this. Map updated. And now, there they are. Sweet! That mod is working. I hope that this isn't the mod that's responsible for taking away my chat. But we're going to go ahead and call this one working. Where... Delphine's map reveals dragon mounts. Upvote. I'll mark it with an upvote. Oh, the immersive sound, I know that that's working just fine. But just in case that's the one that's broken my text, which it shouldn't be, I'm going to leave that marked that way. I really don't know what it would be. I know it wasn't that. Maybe map markers renamed? Well, I'll see. It'll probably have to be something that I do testing maybe on a Discord stream or something, because I don't want this to go all the way to like 2 in the morning, but I do need to at least get to a point where I can start testing for things that break the...
Ragnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Yeah. Things that break the rest of the content.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
I hate you.
Your hands only.
We can travel together.
I bet it's this is the exact same
I'm supposed to deliver.
issue as the text not appearing in dialogue boxes and in some books. I bet that that's whatever it is the exact same one. All right, I need to go here. So let's go COC Windhelm. Okay. COC Windhelm Origin. Hey! Consistency.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Would you not?
Your hands only. Let's see. I'd better get going.
Where am I? I'm all the way up here. Ew. So let's see here.
We refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
So I have a bit of a quandary, a dilemma, an actual dilemma. It is a tough decision between two options, a dilemma, an authentic dilemma. I could do Cataract, or I could just bury that project and say it died with the previous incarnation. And instead, do one that is Magic Horse. That is equally, or in fact, somewhat more appealing to me. Speaking of Magic Horse, where's my horse? Shouldn't you be here, horsey? The other one is, let me call my horse real quick, actually. A concept that I've been slowly formulating for a while, and it's one that would make sense for trying to do everything. And that is... Oh, it's you. you're here and you're following me. That's just grand. So I need to go. To Kynes Grove, which is just south of here. Wait, is it south on... It's south in here, so you're someone else. The character idea is someone who is sort of like an alien or interdimensional archaeologist that is drawn to Skyrim at this point in time because the Eye of Magnus is active, and so this makes Skyrim an interesting place to explore and examine because these artifacts vibe with the same energy as a race that he's been studying from across the stars that has claimed this world as the core of its "we're gods, please worship us," whereas in fact they're just an alien species, sort of like, you know, in Stargate, where the Goa'uld are masquerading as gods. How did you get all the way over there? Fine, whatever. And...
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking. It flew over the town and I don't know what it's... Don't you know there's a dragon attacking?
Anyway, and the character is visiting Skyrim under the guise of an archaeologist. And it would justify trying to find all of these artifacts and all these magical objects and things and adding them to the collection. And it would justify going on all these different kinds of adventures. Ah, yes, I'm the, quote, Dragonborn. No, I just happen to be, you know, an advanced intergalactic being who knows how to do this magic. And it's not really magic. You could do it too if you really tried hard enough. But, you know, any adequately advanced technology seems like magic to a less advanced race. All that kind of nonsense. Ba ba ba. Here I am, yes. Give me flames. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Yes, I'm here.
Stay undercover. This is what we came for. We need to see what happens.
Yes, I'm totally undercover right here. And so are you.
Steady. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought. above. So you really are...
Are you okay? You seem smaller.
It's true, isn't it?
Yeah, now you need to
really
prove to me
are
that you're a
dragon
sword. Go summon a septum.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
you do.
Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Okay.
Not a damn
Skip.
thing.
Skip.
Really? Where?
Yes.
Damn
Skip.
it. We're blundering
skip,
around
skip.
in the dark here. I'm
Skip,
one of
skip,
the last...
skip, skip,
a
skip,
very...
skip. Come
the
on,
last...
come on,
now
come
that
on.
dragons are coming back, I'm one of the last...
Oh,
a very...
I
the last
over-clicked.
two... Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. The first thing... The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Before the Great, our Grand Master, so we fought them in the shadows. Nothing solid. The Empire had... And now the dragons... Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we... Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. I'm not sure. Meet me back in River. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay, cool beans, yada yada. I can do this. The fact that I can favorite miscellaneous items, I hope to God that this mod isn't what has broken the chat, because this is so useful. Okay. So now, don't care about that one. I only want to do this one. Fast travel all the way up to High Hrothgar. Yes, please. And it crashed. That is why I save. I was wondering when it would happen. I had the backup screen ready to go. It just workn't. Ah, how wonderfully redeeming. Launching. That's why I save before I fast travel. Save before fast travel. Always, always, always. At least I was prepared with it. Yeah, continue from the last save. If it crashes again, I'll be a little upsetty, but as you can see, it only takes a few moments to get back in. Here I am. Yes, I'm going to have to figure out if that's important. Startup tasks complete. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, wait. Toggle God mode. Hooray! I'm at least testing this mod. Oh, Arn gear.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Runcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Do 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 do.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
Obla-dee, obla-da. Life goes on.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Had to do something real quick. Wait, I am standing between you. Oh. My thought was, I wonder if I can use some convolution of the dragon speak using the word da to make it so Obladi and Oblada are both words of power, and they imply life goes on. In case you don't know, it's a reference to an old it wouldn't be called a sitcom.
You have tasted the voice of the Greybeards.
What kind of show is that?
Unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
What is that? Sitcom is not the right word for that kind of show. Oh well. Anyway, let's see here. Let's scroll through this and go. Scroll, 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 scroll. That's a lot of scrolling. Oh, I need to make it so this, that. I think the Who's question anyway is the one that's causing some of the issue with that tag stuff, and it's not as important for me to know what the quest item is from if it's going to be misbehaving like that. So I'm going to leave this as a yellow icon so that I can find it easier. Now we have let's see. No, college, no. That's not it. That's not it. I shall find you. Whispers of Words. There we go. Okay. So where in here is the journal? Because I have to find the starting journal first. If I don't find it, then it sequence breaks the mod, and I don't get to continue. Whispers of words. Okay. Take that. Take one for the rift. Alright. Okay, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Man, I tell you, cats are some of the funniest people. Alright. So I have the rift. Now, I don't believe I have learned all the locations of the Whispers of Words in the rift yet. Let's see here. Autumn Shade, Autumn Watch, Lost Tongue Pass. Okay. So now I will read this. And it's basically, it's Arngir's musings on where he thinks he's hearing these words come from. Aha! Lost Tongue Overlook. So that's how it shows up. Sweet! I like it! So now I just have to find the other 8 books, which did not exist until that quest started, so that's something. I saw the word wisp. Where are the rest of the books? Here's one, The Reach. Find the Whiterun Journal. This is fun. Little scavenger hunt. And I figure this is a short enough one, or should be a short enough one. Well, there's East March. That I can just go ahead and knock it out of the park while I'm here. Winterhold. Wait, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's more. There should be more, right? Did I break it? No. Hafengar. That means that there should now be... Yep. Okay. Oh, Dragon's Tongue. Ha! That never occurred to me how funny it was that the Dragon's Tongue plant is here, of all places. Dragon's Tongue. There should be 9 books. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should be Hjalmarch. There should be Falkreath. And boy. Oh, yep, yep. I keep forgetting. I need to turn my candle on. I apologize. Candlelight. Not just underground. I am in the Temple of the Greybeards. Windcaller Temple. Can I change the brightness? Settings, display, brightness. Don't know how effective that's going to be. Oh, that looks a lot better on the stream. Okay. That means bright white is going to be blinding, of course. Ancestors of Bhutan. No, it's not under that book. There's no under the beds. What's my weight at? You know what? I'm going to pick up all of the books. So that nothing fools me. I don't need any more quills, just ink and the rolls of paper. Just take all of the books. How's that for an enviable skill? Just pick up word. Not having to read it, just pick up all the work. And you do the work later. No standing there reading a million books, it's just yoink and go. Okay. More books. None of them are the ones that I need. Aha! There's Heel March. Now I need Falkreath and whatever the other one is. Pale, I think. Is the Pale one of the ones that I'm missing? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need Falkreath and the Pale. If you put in the work and the legendary didn't show up, then I feel that it is reasonable to say, you know, I put in the work. I should get the item. If I do 40 hours worth of work, I should get 40 hours worth of pay. Says the YouTuber. Let's translate that to YouTube terms. I put in 100 hours worth of work. I should get 10 minutes worth of pay. Is it behind? It wouldn't be behind. Wait. Might it be outside in that other place? It didn't mention anything about it being in another building. I love how these guys are just like, yeah, you're the Dragonborn. Ah! There's the pail. Yeah, you're the Dragonborn. Fine, whatever. You can take everything that we have. Fine, whatever. It's yours. What's ours is yours. What's yours is yours, you know. Hey, Arngeir, have you seen a little journal about Yay Big, written by someone of your name? Something about Falkreath? You seen it laying around anywhere? I added a mod, I think it's called People Are Strangers, where you don't know people's names until you at least talk to them once. I think that point when Arngeir introduces Master Einhart and Master so on and so forth, those people's names should be released at that point. That is my opinion on that. Okay. Where's this last book? It's gotta be in the building. It's gotta be. I just wasn't thorough enough in examining all the little nooks and crannies. So I'm just gonna have to look again. Using the candlelight spell, I should be getting alteration levels. Right? Let's see here. Yeah, it popped down here before, so I apparently did it out of order. And one of them triggers the end of the quest, even though you can get the books out of sequence. But that shouldn't be a problem so far. I've been able to get the rest of the books, even though the quest is, quote, complete. Every little spot for a little shimmering rectangle. Unless now it says Wisp Mother. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I absolutely need to get Valkyries. Hold on. Does this book give a hint where it is? No. Through meditation, I have heard and seen images of whispers of word walls throughout Skyrim. I have decided to record any whisper and draw what I see on parchment in a journal in association to its hold, so that if the Dragonborn asks me if I know of any word wall, I will be prepared. I should only give the Dragonborn one location at a time, because if the Dragonborn goes after all the word walls, the Dragonborn will become too powerful and will become lost in the way of the voice. I must keep the Dragonborn in line so that power does not go to the head. Who are you to decide what I do with my power? So it's not in this little bed area. Okay. It is not in here. Let's check up here. Just hug the left. I refuse to assume that it is outside. At least yet. All the rest of them have been inside. Aha! Valkyries! So now, if I bring this up, there should be, yep, there's words. Word. Dragon heads everywhere. Burial mounds and word walls. Awesome. I am trying to find mods that remove my prescience about the existence of different waypoints. I think that some of them are lost cause, because The, like for instance, let me come up to, so here's one, Cyrus Coat. That's added by a mod. They did not also make a mod that hid this until it was discovered. So, brand new character has Cyrus Coat. Right there. Let's see here. Brand new character has Forgotten Ruins. I am on the trail of a mod that disables showing this icon until you get the quest for it. Let's see here. Also, oh, this is for another mod. So is this. These are both visible right when you start. Shouldn't be. Same thing here. This is Blackthorn. This is the destroyed, abandoned town that you can take over, I guess, mayorship of, and you can collect taxes after building the town up and populating it and all that kind of stuff. So I was looking around to find ways of eliminating some of these sort of prescience. Waypoint knowledge situations, but I have reduced it a lot, and I'm happy about that. I don't mind cluttering up my waypoints with things that I learn about in character, like where word walls are and where the dragon mounts are. That doesn't bother me. It's knowing in advance that there's a town here. Thanks. Okay, so I'm going to say that Whispers of Words is working. Now, I do not know if there's a way for me to tell if the reputation is working until I do some stupendously evil things or some stupendously just a heaping mound of good things. Because you do good things as part of your character, and I don't know if that changes how the characters treat you overall, but if you do bad things in one town, the reputation should affect your trade percentages and all that kind of stuff. It should have some sort of effect elsewhere. If word of you being the Dragonborn is getting around, then also word of you being, you know, Molag Baal's henchman should also be getting around. I'm thinking that these map markers are working. Let's see here. Open in Nexus mods. We have Central East March Dragon Mound is called Bone Strewn Flats. Let's see here. I can find that out right now. Is it called Bone Strewn Flats? It's called Bone Strewn Flats instead of Central East March Dragon Mound. So that means that that mod is for sure working. Okay, now favor quests. You can do favors, multiple favors at once for different people. Let's see here. This separates several favorite quests. In vanilla, only one of each of the favorite quests can be active. This mod changes that. Okay, so of the favorite quests, if you have a delivery quest from someone, you cannot also do a few words, some light theft, kill bandit leader, rare gifts, dungeon delving, bandits and dungeon delving caves, and the other 30 some odd quests that there are available. You can't do any of the same ones, and you also can't do any of those for the same person. This mod allows you to do, I think, let's see here. Yeah, in vanilla, only 7 can be active at the same time. In total, this covers 32 quests. Alright. Here we go. For instance, Amren in Whiterun will ask you to retrieve his family sword, while Shavi in Windhelm asks to retrieve her amulet of Zenithar. These two tasks cannot be active at the same time, since they are technically one quest. Go retrieve thing. This mod makes that particular one into 2 separate quests, so both can be active at the same time. I would have to probably play this for hours and hours and hours to get to a situation where I have 2 of the same kind that I can do. So I'm going to just have to keep an eye out for that future-wise. I'm not going to test that one today. Bounties are worthwhile. Can't really test that one right now. As you level up, you're supposed to be able to get better bounty rewards. Instead of just, you know, here's an iron dagger, thanks for clearing out that entire cave of bandits. Reputation, can't really test that right yet. Alright, so now comes the fun part. I need to figure out which mod has disabled the text on the standing stones. But that's going to take a lot of nitpickiness. So instead, I'm going to add more mods to test, starting with, well, no, see, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I'll save this character as is. Oh, I can just go Q and personal journal. Thank you. Oh, it didn't have the writing animation, but it did save. That's the important part. Cool. I need to get to a standing stone. Right here. Yay, did not crash. Confirm. Excuse me? Blink, blink. What? I'm not imagining things. Those were not text boxes full of text before, right? I'm gonna go see if I can summon a courier. If he gives me that note from Herbert Wells, oops, I did not mean to do that. I got off the horse and clicked off the screen all at the same time. That was a fun adventure over on my end. All right. Okay, courier, show up, please. Let's get this over with. You are just a kid. Courier? Courier. Courier not show up in this town? I thought he did. Okay. COC White Run. Take a drink. Alright, let's just go on foot. You're not the courier. Is the courier only going to show up once I get inside the walls? Okay. Love that sound. I thought for sure the courier would have ambushed me by now. Where? I'm in a town.
Everything's in order.
No, it's not. It's not in order. Let's see here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Come on in.
Be careful. I don't have to take that from you. Hope you're willing to back those words
Are
up
you a
with
courier?
your fists.
Need something?
No, you're Sigurd. Wow, two brawls at the same time. That's great. I've never not encountered the courier
Yes.
before, even at night. You seem unhappy. Hi, Delphine.
Did you need something?
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay. Oh! Found a courier! Hello.
I've been looking for you.
Yeah, I've been
Got
looking
something
for
I'm
you.
supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. A letter. Not sure who from. Creepy fella. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling produce is really the only thing I can.
Mysterious note. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Herbert Wells. Unsigned letter. Midwood Isle. Okay. So what then? Do we remember the name of any of the books that I was trying to read before that didn't have text in them? Thief. This has text and I can change pages. Okay. Adventurer's Journal. I know that that had text before. I do remember that. It wasn't Arvel's journal, was it? I don't think so. It wasn't one of these. It wasn't the spell tome, was it? Maybe it was the Great War?
About.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
So
it's fun most days. The hard work.
Okay, maybe if I click on this, text shows up in the text box. What changed? What did I do? What did I do differently? I'm so very confused. Is it because I made it past the Jurgen wind color thing? Oh, my poor brain. Well, either way, if I'm going to be playing a character that's going to take a while to get to that point, I can't be having that happen. But now that texts and dialogues are actually functioning, oh, there's a thought. Let's go see if I
Come on
can
in.
turn in the golden claw.
Let me know if you need anything. Or
That'll
sit
be the
by
test.
fire and I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the interest. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
No, I don't need creepy innkeeper looming overhead. Alright. We'll go back to Riverwood. We'll see if he brings up the quest about the missing claw. I've got dream text.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, so slight change of plans. No, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Me first. I'm the one playing.
Pardon
let me
me,
through the door. Thank
but
you,
do I
please.
detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Alright. Map. Riverwood. Fast travel, yes. Oh, I forgot to save. Oh no, I did save in the bed. So here's what's in my brain. If texts and things are working again, then I don't need to figure out what's breaking them right now, and I can just go ahead and start adding more mods. And then I can just go back after I'm done with the stream or whatever and pick through and find out which mod or mods it is that's causing the break in the start. And I have a suspicion about what it is, because if it is something that's waiting for a trigger to happen to allow certain things to go through, then that might mean that it is tied to where is the name of it? These are not in any sort of alphabetical order at all. Delayed missing in action. What delayed missing in action does is it makes it so that you have to meet certain criteria before the missing in action can start. And it's a certain thing where the Battleborns are harassing what's-her-face in town. And again, I added it because it doesn't make any sense that this woman is going to talk to this nobody and say, would you be trustworthy with all of this secret information and go do this thing? I just have a feeling about you. It makes no sense to me. It's always bothered me. So, let's see here. Is a mess... Missing in Action is a quest in Whiterun that you can be a new created character that just arrived in the city and decided to have a drink at the inn. Then out of the blue, this woman is arguing with two men, and since you are curious enough to ask what in Oblivion is happening, she then decides it's a good idea to ask you to break into the house of the most powerful clan in Whiterun in search of a hypothetical proof. So then, you can go and break into a prison belonging to the most powerful faction in Tamriel at the current events to get rewarded with an iron dagger or something. Because obviously, the reward you deserve for doing all this is getting something based on your level, right? So, what they did is they made it so that there's a pause, a break in the sequence. So that some level 1 dude isn't doing all this nonsense. So what I could do is isolate just that on a secondary load and see if that fixes it. Ooh, there's some news. It says, update. Second file is for those who prefer the quest to be based on level instead of being the Dragonborn. Because it was being the Dragonborn that unlocked all of this. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna leave this open. Fall from glory. Okay. Let's see here. Item. That's book. Do we happen to remember where I was when I read it? Also, thank you, Cuddles. Oh, maybe I put it in the horse. What's in the sack? Book? No, of course not. What? Wait. This doesn't have a comp tag. Okay, so then something else adds the comp tag, maybe? Oh boy, that's gonna make it tougher. I can get rid of that. Sleeping Giant Inn. Now that helps tremendously.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm
I don't think you were following.
warm beds.
Come on, I have a plan.
It was in here. Fall from glory. Read. There's text. But are you kidding me right now? Well, might as well let this play through. Come on.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor That would be a bad idea. I'd be... The Thalmor... I can get... I have a His name is... I'll get word... While you're doing that, meet me at the Solitude Stables after you've arranged things with Melbourne. Any questions? That's when the fun starts. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search. Sounds good. Be careful.
Okay. Alright, so my plans have slightly changed from what I was originally going to do. And that's fine. I just had to adapt. Alright. So the delayed missing in action. Let's add the column for tags. Can I? Tracking. Delayed missing in action. I'll tag that. Clear these. Scroll all the way down. So reputation, bounties are worthwhile, and favor quests. Those I won't be able to manually force test. There's also one called A Miner's Guide to Skyrim. And it adds in the locations of different mines, it adds books which can reveal up to 5 more other mine locations. And I thought it was really neat to be able to find like some little diary of someone who was working in the mine, go, I worked in this one, this one, this one, this one. So I can go, these are mines. I could go get ore stuff there. Have more adventures. I don't like to be able to just walk past a bush and go, hidden behind that bush there's a cave that you can't actually see the entrance to, you just have to know it's there. But my compass says there's something there. I hate it. I hate that. Anyway. So if that's the case, and that's working for sure, and that's definitely working. I will also mark the let's see here. I will also mark the, where did it go? Whispers of Words, because it was also after I did that I was able to do some of the other stuff. Okay, let's just double test this to make absolutely certain. I'll rent a room. I've given myself tons of money.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, now your person's here. Can I rent a room?
We got rooms and food.
Yeah, that's why
Sure
I thought.
thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
This one?
Right this way.
It's not. It's this one. Time to save.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh my
Looks like that's
goodness.
it. Time to go.
Where are you? Did you spawn inside the building and get... Are you a barrel? Did a barrel just give me a quest? You're the funniest looking courier I've ever seen. Just putting that out there. Alright. So... I could not read the text on the apprentice stone. Let's try to read the text on the apprentice stone. Oh. Okay. Oh, I already have the blessing of it. Well, let's change blessings then. Come back to here. Yes. I've saved, so I can fast travel all I want without fear of crashing. Let's pick a different stone. Accept sign. And then let's go back. Yes. So something about the sequence break also breaks text showing up in text boxes and books and prevents the delivery of quests from the courier and letters and things. I'm dumbfounded. Okay, so that's a thing. Good to know. Let's go COC Solitude Origin. Let's keep testing stuff.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir.
Oh.
Tell them he didn't do it.
Position. Lock the city gate.
Where's the madman?
You betrayed us.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Traitor.
Do. Oh. I can't see if anything's happening in chat. Oh, sorry. I don't need anything else help looking up with that. This is why I would love to have a third monitor.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help? Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Thank you for the hip bone.
Uh-huh.
Wait, if that's the case, then will he actually talk to me this time?
I'm sorry,
Oh
I help
my
you?
God.
The museum is currently closed until further notice. Well, and...
Perhaps I can... If you prove to be successful at retreat... Excellent. They have become... Another eye... It's likely still... And lastly, the caravan. Find what you can,
Blah, blah, blah.
and I'll pay you well for it.
Wow. One mod breaks all that stuff. Outstanding. Okay. I need the key for the Pelagius wing, which means I need to talk to the help.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up. Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Don't mess anything up while you're here.
Okay. Now, before I enter, I need to look this up. Ba-ba. I need... Where are you? There it is. Cheese mod for everyone. Open in Nexus Mods. Okay. So here's what Cheese Mod for Everyone does. Adds over 100 new types of cheese hand-placed in an immersive way throughout Skyrim, and a fully voice-acted quest with Sheogorath. Now, let's see here. The cheese counter applies retroactively, so you only need to have acquired the cheese once, which includes before you start the quest. You are free to eat all of these except for the forbidden cheese. I don't advise it. Sell them or leave them in a chest. Some cheeses, such as the ancient cheese, will naturally not respawn, but having collected it once counts no matter what you do with it. Okay. How many cheeses are there? Well over 150 new varieties. Some varieties contain sliced versions and slices, unsliced versions and slices, which are counted separately, so you'll be collecting 202 objects. Is this mod lore friendly? All cheeses, notes, and quest lines have been written in a way as to make them lore friendly, often containing reference to canon lore, such as the Olroy cheese, and not contradicted by any. Okay, so where does it start? Start quest by taking the stale cheese crumb at the end of the hallway of the Pelagius wing. It doesn't say if I need to have activated the quest yet or not. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save right here. And I'm going... Oh, I need to get rid of that quiver. I need to find the mod that gets rid of the quiver if I'm not using the bow. Alright. So I have saved. I'm going to exit. I'm going to add the cheese mod for everyone. Enable. I'm also going to enable thugs not assassins. And relaunch. Infinite cheese, indeed. And one of the reasons why I added it is because I enjoy the premise of Sheogorath and the whole duality of Sheogorath Jigalog. The fact that Sheogorath is the hero of Kvetch reincarnated, or Kvatch, I mean, or no, not the hero of Kvatch. It's the main character from Morrowind, reincarnated. Continue. Yes, let's see if adding this does any funny business.
Steward, I will... following reagents for my studies. Please see to them.
Miss Stentor, these are quite expensive. I trust you know.
Okay. When I get to the end of the hall in the Pelagius wing, there should be a table that has both a book and a cheese crumb on it. Oh, let's turn on the lights. But in addition to the whole Sheogorath mythos and all that, I thought it would be fun to have just another extra something to keep my eyes out for. And part of the reason is I realize that if I'm not going to be consuming all this food in the game to keep things going for the I need so I can have the food to drink to sleep. Because that was actually interfering with dialogues and things. I wanted to have something food related to replace it. Some sort of need to do something food related. And I found the cheese mod for everyone and thought, that's perfect. I have the completionist. I'm wanting to collect everything anyway. Let's do that. So that's why I have included it. Let's do this.
Marty, Kelly, my dear.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to...
See, this is too bright.
And with naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance? Sing? Smile? Grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke, but seriously, what's the message? Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter! Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave. Because that's crazy. You do realize who you're dealing with here. Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god. The mad god, actually. It's a family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years. Now you can call me Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails. If not, then call me Sheogorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness. Charmed. Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that. Is it? Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Okay. Let's do the three things. Thing one.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? Forget that. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger can come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home. You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Yes?
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
That's not an actually searchable chest, I guess. Okay. I don't remember if that's searchable, honestly. I don't suppose it is. I hope I haven't broken something else by fixing one thing. That's the plight of the programmer.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out. It's part of his practice. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. Wonderfully done. He's finally ready to love himself. Here we go. And continue hating everyone else.
Okay. Let's see if I can go do the cheese mod.
I have a saying. Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim the Third. It's the mad Emperor of Tamriel. Now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. A trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ta-ta!
Okay. No, I don't want to accept Shagora. So at the end of this hall, there it is. The stale cheese crumb. Let's read the book. That is a bug that happens with one of the mods that I have added. It causes some page overlap, but it is inconsistent. Alright. If I take this, it begins the quest.
Again! So, undoing my finest work and ruining my vacation wasn't good enough for you. You just couldn't stop at that, no. You had to try and starve me out. Oh, what would I tell my poor, hungry children? If I had any. You know, I've been thinking of asking Hircine to whip up another one of those were-Datroths. They're awfully cuddly. But anyway, you! What could have possibly possessed you to consume the most profane cheese of the mad god Sheogorath? I was saving it for later. Do you feel proud of yourself? Do you feel tingly? Well, I'm afraid I just can't let this slide. A transgression of this magnitude against a Daedric prince can't simply be ignored. What would the other princes think if I just allowed puny, teeny, tiny little mortals to masticate my most prized artifacts? I'd get uninvited to all our parties. Although,
I already am uninvited to all our parties. I just show up anyway. Now, prepare yourself, little mortal, for the retribution of an eternity! Tremble in fear, for you have invoked the creative mind of Sheogorath.
Yeah, that is terrible.
Prince of Madness. Are you quaking in your boots? Well, are you quaking? Oh, come on now. I'm taking time out of my very busy schedule to personally smite you. You know, I could have just gotten a flesh eater not to come over and shove your spleen into your earlobe and dip a biscuit in the juices. I'm being considerate. The very least you could do is pillow in your socks. So, sarcasm. Well, little mortal, you may have eaten dragon souls before, but oh, you bit off more than you could chew when you ate another man's cheese. And you know what I think? I think the punishment should befit the crime. If you love cheese so much, why don't you marry it? Wait, no. I think that's still illegal. Oh, I've got it. Yes! If you love cheese so much, then why don't you bring me all of it? Each and every single specimen of cheese in Skyrim. What? You didn't think there was only 2 kinds of cheese in all of Skyrim, did you? 2 kinds of cheese? Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh, silly old Uncle Sheo. I don't really need to collect every kind of cheese in Skyrim. I'll just go on my merry little way once you let me out of here. And you'll forget this conversation ever happened while picking my cheese out of your teeth. But I know your type. You want to complete every challenge, get every trophy you can lay your little mortal hands on, and spend every moment in this world doing everything it has to offer you. That's why I'll tell you this. If you manage to collect one of every type of cheese and bring them back to me, I'll give you a deadly Daedric artifact. Ha! Try sleeping at night next to that cold, empty space in your bed. A deadly Daedric artifact would be, if you'd only gotten it. Now, get your patty cakes out of here and go find some cheese!
0 of 202. And I don't think that includes the vanilla cheeses. But just in case. Goat cheese wheel, eider cheese wheel, eider cheese. No, it does not. So that means around the world, there are 202 new cheese items to pick up. And probably in some of the most nefariously hidden of places. Ideally, they will only appear in vanilla Skyrim locations, so I only have to worry about the core game and the DLC. There's Solstheim, there's Skyrim, there's Forgotten Vale, there's Day Strider, whatever it's called, the Dawnguard area. Ah, the Shrine of Sheogorath. Grants a random blessing. Ah! This also implies someone has been sleeping down here. Based on the thief books, I'm gonna guess it's the thief. So 202 cheeses, and probably none of them are in places where you can only visit once. Probably. That would be tedious. Blue Palace has 72 collectible items. Ouch. That hurts my soul. I'm going to just offload these. Yeah. Oh, that was a dragon attack. So here's a fun thing. These dragon attacks can kill an NPC that's necessary for a future quest. Because they're not flagged essential. And so the captain or whatever can get killed. I hate it. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I can't. I'll have to wait for you to come to land. That's right. I knew exactly where he was going to be.
Never seen such a thing.
In all my years, I have never seen such a thing. A little more emotion, lady. Yeah, Captain Aldous.
Not my finest hour. Rogvir was a fine and honorable man. No. Being honorable might make you a good man. Their aim could be steadier, but you are the Dragonborn, aren't you? I'm sort of hoping you are going to fight the dragons for us. A normal man is no match for a dragon.
Oh, that's cutting room floor content.
They'll need them if they don't shape up.
But anyway, he can die from the dragon. He's necessary for a future quest. He can die from a dragon. He's necessary for a lot of quests.
It's really dead, then? I think I would. Oh, you think Stormcloaks and Legionnaires are dangerous?
I'm not interested, Jerry.
Hello.
It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Oh! One of the at your own pace
wonderful
makes it so he only approaches you if you are marked as a thief. Which means you've stolen at least 10 things or something like that. I really would love for the at your own pace to have worked. Let's call my horse. You unequipped everything. I hate you. Okay. Let's offload the heavy junk. I don't need this or these. Or the Wabbajack, or these. Or these 55 items. Or these books. And I will just offload this stuff. There we go. Okay, so the cheese mod is working, presumably. I don't know where any of this extra cheese is. Let's untrack everything except okay. It says forward. Oh, if I do choose to do the alien visitor, the alien archaeologist, I'm going to be leaning heavy on the clairvoyance as a means to reinforce the fact that it's just an innate power to certain alien races to be able to just, you know, just use magic. Where are you taking me? I can't do this on horseback anyway, so I'm just gonna come down here. Now my hope is that some of these other mods that I've added haven't ruined. Oh, hello.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What did you add? What did you add? Oh, Harvest End Flyer. Okay. It's the holiday. 27th of last seed. I've added a mod that adds holiday. Where are you going?
What?
Slaughterfish, huh? Over there. I'm curious. I have to know where it's leading me. Okay, this is great. I've been sent on a wild goose chase by a madman, and it's actually turning out to be a wild goose chase. Oh, this is wonderful. I hate it. Now it's over here. Haven't we been around this rock before? I swear, if you send me back down to the water again, we can't be friends. I hate you so hard right now. Okay. So what it's saying, because I don't have any quests selected other than the cheese mod one, is that it doesn't know. That's wonderful. I hate that. Alright. So... Huh. Okay, well, I'm going to say that the cheese mod is functioning. Cheese mod for everyone. It seems to be functioning okay. What's something else I can add that I can test in relative short order, because it's after midnight and I don't want to spend too much more time on this task tonight, at least during this stream. Fortune's Trade House. Fortune's Trade House. Help an Argonian cobbler gain access to Fortune's Trade House, a new location added to Markarth with 5 fully voiced quests for the player to embark on. Starting the quest. Fortune's Trade House is located in the northern part of Markarth. Speak with Utkeen to start the quest. You can find him standing by the entrance. Okay. So let's save. No nightmares, no nightmares. Okay, have a dream, but no nightmare. That's fine. Pack up. And now... Map. I haven't been to Markarth. So let's go... COC Markarth Origin. This'll be great.
Journey home? Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Oh.
The reach belongs to the Forsworn. Hey! Thought I heard. I've had enough of you. You've stepped on us long enough. That's all you've got.
I'd die for my
By the
people.
Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
So, by rights...
Gods. A woman attacked right on the
This is
streets.
an unavoidable
Are you
quest.
all right? Did you see what happened?
This right here.
Damn. Another
A Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the 8 give you more peace in the future, for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
You can say, is this your note? What does this mean? Or do you know anything about the tech? But this isn't my note. Take it back.
Nah, I don't think so.
Is new.
I can pay you. No! Whatever you say.
And I never have to get arrested for helping him ever if I don't want to.
Did you see that, madman? A forsworn agent, here in the city.
I have completely avoided that railroading quest.
We'll handle things from here.
All right. So let's get outside of Markarth. Let's save. Personal journal. Exit. Yes, I understand that. All right, let's enable Fortune's Trade House. Is there anything else that I can reasonably add and check? No. What is search and seizure? Increases the available options in the vanilla quest search and seizure. After talking to Thalmor agent on Dolomar in Markarth in this quest, you'll be tasked with trying to find every... Oh, the evidence of Talos worship. Okay, I am here in Markarth. Let's just go ahead and see. All right. I will add that one as well. No errors are popping up on at least Vortex end. That's good. Okay, let's scroll down here so I can keep these highlighted. Fortune's Trade House and search and seizure. There we go. Okay. And let's relaunch. And see if we can take care of this in short order. Then what I'll do after I do this is I'm going to take out the delayed mod and see if the removal of that will just fix the standing stone text and all that kind of stuff. Yes. These sorts of quests I should be able to or these sorts of mods I should be able to add just by including them in an existing save. Okay. Let's hope that the place is not overwritten by some other mod. Like JK's.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Vendrell Hall. Stonehall Orphanage. Once I go to Stonehall Orphanage, I can send orphans here. That's Markarth. Nepos house. I think this is the one that is added by the mod that adds some verticality to Markarth. Extra places to visit. So let's try to find it organically before. Oh, lift tower there. Yeah, that's a little bit of a overwrite between one mod and another, but I think that that's tolerable. That's the treasury house. Endon's house. Ongman's. Okay. Map. Local map. L. Let's click on that. Remove it. Okay, now, what's this? Skyrim North. Small lift, Vendor Hall, small lift. Celia's Cookhouse. Fortune's Trade House is all the way over there. Okay, all the way back.
Landstrider, a moment of your time.
Oh, hi.
I was hoping someone could speak to Fortune on my behalf. I'm a cobbler, you see, and I know Fortune has an open spot in his trade house. Unfortunately, he refuses to give me a chance. Something about bad luck. Convince him of my worth, and I'll make you a fine pair of boots. I'm a fine craftsman, plagued by poor sales skills. Access to the trade house would give me some much-needed exposure. He is stubborn, but I'm sure you'll fare better than I did.
Okay. Okay now. Oh no. So, let's bring up my notepad. See if vertical Markarth mod adds quest content. If not, then delete for Fortune's Trade House. Because that's unfortunate. Okay. And also the door doesn't line up anyway. In fact, let's get out of here.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving?
Never leave the house? You want that?
Need something?
You're closing this stall. That's fine.
You want to give up now? Out of fear?
Let's come out here and save. Oh, I need to save this way. Exit. Let's disable that mod. This should be the last relaunch I do tonight. Okay. Markarth. That's not what I want. So if it's not that, then what is the name of the mod? Book covers, waitlist books, total character makeover, apocalypse, ordinator, forgotten city, unread brush glow, imperious, modern brawl, holidays, people are strangers, realistic conversations, dodge, bandit cap, starting as false scars, no, vivid weather, no, 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 run for your lives, no, better roads, no. Skyland, a landscape texture, so that's not the right one. Moon and Star, Moon Elsewhere, Shadows, Rustic, Better Spells, New Beginnings, Skyrim Unique Treasures, Helgen Reborn, Ruins Clutter, Water Plants, JK Skyrim, no, 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 Diverse Settlements, Sands, okay. Okay, no, no, Evanvale, Skill Uncaptor, Uncapper, Stonecrest, no, Overstood, Horses, Books, 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 Dark End, Portable Alchemy, oh yeah, Portable Alchemy. It's not Beyond Skyrim, it's not Smeltdown, it's not Vigilant, it's not Unslod, it's not Hamid, Relic Hunter, more, Winterhold, Northern Towns, no. Not the Amidian stuff. Wonders of Weather. No kill moves. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. I was hoping to find it sooner than now. Eloquent Reader. Unfinished Business. Books. More books. Freshly picked. Not Valley of Outcasts. Immersive World Encounters. No. Cobb Encumbrance. That's working. Sinister 7. Treasure Hunt, Radiant, Voyage, CFTO for Helgen Reborn, Fog, Stackable, Stones for Zaya, Sky City. Oh my god. It's called Sky City, isn't it? Open on Nexus mods. A mod that expands the city of Markarth to its fullest potential. Oh my god. You couldn't have the word Markarth in the name? Alright, let's disable you. And then do this checking archives. Okay, cool. No missing dependencies. Launch. Okay, let's do this. Any second now. There we go. It takes a second for it to register the actual game on the stream. That's all right. Okay, continue. Yes. Yes, I know. It's missing Sky City. I'm so sorry. But Sky City is just buildings. There's no quests involved. And I need access. And that door was awful anyway. Usually doesn't take this long to load. Yes, phone, I am aware that it is one. I have concerns. Did taking that out somehow break it? I think it did. Well then. I will just have to re-add it. Let's go right click, close window. Okay. Okay. Task manager. Time to engage the kill switch. Because something is borked. Oh. It has put, okay. It has put it over on the screen that has the game behind the game, so I can't actually access it. Oh boy. Well, I think that this is the stream's way of telling me to go ahead and finish for the night. So, I have some busy work to do behind the scenes. I'm going to have to implement a few changes. We'll see how that goes. But in the meantime, I guess thanks for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave them down in the comment section. If there are any mods that you think that I should definitely make sure to include, just in case I'm unfamiliar with something, then do leave a comment either in the description for the video or over on my Discord. And also, if you haven't already, do please like and also subscribe so that you know when my future stuff comes out. I plan on doing a huge series with the Skyrim in addition to my huge series with Minecraft. I want to kind of hone in on a couple of things and just focus on them. So I'm hoping to make Minecraft and Skyrim be basically the brunt of it. So I'm going to get off of here. I'm going to get busy trying to fix this and see how things go. So I will talk to you in a future stream on this. I might be doing another Skyrim later this week. I'm definitely going to be streaming on Performium and also working on the data packs this week. So I don't know what Friday's going to, or Thursday and Friday are going to bring. So I might slate the Skyrim stuff for near the end of the week. We'll see. But I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Thank you very much for watching and hanging out and spending time. This has been a wonderful learning experience, if anything. This is Thorn of Night, trying to mess with Skyrim and hundreds of mods. And I will talk to you later.